Check 1 2. Check 1 3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what it do? It's your man RTP Skull Gang in the building. Let us take care of this real quick. We back. We're going to fix this. Where are you at? Where's my Madden? Where's my Madden? It always takes a while to find Madden. There you go. Shman RTP, we back. We are going to get this Madden streak going, man. We should have had it done, man. It is what it is. We got to get it in today. Let's get it in today, right? We gonna get it in today. And yeah. So I wonder if I could just, it's been a while. You know me, man. I do stuff and then I, pop out chat. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Is that, let's see here. Pin chat. Got it. All right. So basically I got that right here. All right. So I think this is good to go. All right, yeah, that's good to go. Let's go ahead and get into this Madden. Let me double, triple check. Make sure my audio's good. Y'all can hear.
EA Sports, within the game.
Wait a minute. Why is that like that? Oh, because I have it, okay. We good to go now. Everything's double check, triple check. Listen, we had some technical difficulties in the beginning, but we got it popping now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
He was like a superhero on that run.
Difficulties popping now. All right. Let's get it popping, man. See if we get a roster update or something. I don't like this. Hold on. I might have to take all this off. I don't know if this is Madden or if this is the lag. Oof. I'm gonna have to play a unranked game just to see this little lag, cause listen, I can't afford any lags in this game, man. It needs to come out when I say to come out. You know what I'm saying? Cop Pizzle, huh? Wait a minute. What happened to D1? and 7. What the heck happened to D1? Did he quit? Big D1. Why? But even if he quit, it would still have him. That's weird. Why is he no longer ranked? Huh. Why is he not ranked? 42 and 30. Bucks own the NFL. That's weird. Why do they have... That's weird. All right, let me, I don't want to waste my, well, I can always quit a unranked game, right? So it doesn't matter. Let's see. Let's just get an unranked game going real quick, just to see how it feels. Just to see how it feels. Yeah. Let's continue. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Come on, man. Let's find me someone to play. What would you like to do? Continue, man. We gotta find somebody. This is how I want to play my video games, but it's hard because, again, the lagging and the so much internet stuff going on. You know what I'm saying? I'm pulling so much internet power to stream it. Then I feel like, you know, it's going from my PlayStation to my... Well, it really shouldn't. Now that I think about it. Should be going straight to my PlayStation to this box, to the splitter that makes it go to my TV, so there shouldn't be no lag really. It did feel like that in the beginning, but then again, you know, it is Madden. Madden kind of got a lag on its own, so it could just be that. We'll see. Man, if I could get a dang unranked game, I'd like to see. Trying to put me in the game. Look at that. They're trying to put me in the game. I said unranked. All Madden, maybe all pro. Yeah. You know what? Let me take this what Madden is that, because that's the one that's messing up all the other one. Look on. Continue finding. Yeah, boy, my gaming. Where you at? Madden. Why? Yeah, let's take that one out. And YG. Take 11 out, download, and YG. There we go. Bam! Now they all looking good. Oh, we found somebody.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa,
this
Florida.
Better be on rank, because when I quit, I better not.
NFC matchup on tap between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
I mean, there's a lag, but it's like a real bad lag. So bad where it's not even...
Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And off we go from Tampa. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, right. So the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. First play, and Hurts looking to throw it. his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
I do feel a lag.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
Miles Sanders, first carry of the game. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A little trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11. They go play action with Hurts. And oh, that nearly an opening drive INT.
I guess it's not bad.
Incomplete. Not the way he wanted to start this ball game. As
I was able to click on homeboy and
that was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he is going to have an Eagles first down on what will be a big play there on 4th and
I gotta check on my passing.
Line scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Sanders toss left side. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Play action. Here's Hurts. That's swung out wide to Sanders. And
you ain't give me my hit stick.
A gain of 7 to the 47.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And once again, this is Sanders.
To light you up off the sideline,
he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Give him 6 yards in the first down. Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
The false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. And that's incomplete.
Well, sometimes the defense just beats you. Great coverage from the secondary, all of them in the proper position. So instead of trying to throw into tight coverage, he found a way to throw it away and come back and try again the next down.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going deep for Brown.
Oh, he mossed me.
Inside the 15. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
Oh,
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts.
good job on him. Good job on him.
A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles are on the board first here on the road in Tampa. Solid finish to the opening drive. And look, when you get down around the goal line, you have to account for his legs. We saw it right there.
Yeah, that's the added dimension to the offense, isn't it? Remember what the offensive line coach told us earlier this week? I told my guys, he's going to run it. We have to make sure he stays protected and give him an opportunity.
Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal.
Oh my gosh.
From the Eagles. And he's is into the end zone. It's a fumble return.
Tried to hit stick.
And an Eagle touchdown.
Tried to hit stick with what's his name, and that was not.
Well, not exactly the way that they drew it up, partner, but certainly not going to complain because the end result, touchdown.
A great outcome for the offensive side, but a crushing play defensively. You make a quick stop, force a fumble, only to see them take the fumble all the way in for 6 points. Now the challenge becomes not getting down and going out and continuing to make plays and hoping the ball bounces your way the next time.
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return.
Oh my goodness. I still want to play. Come on now.
Should have opted for the touchback.
Let's see. Oh, I know what play I can use to know how my timing is. If I can do that,
Gonna bring the Bucs up with a 1st and 10.
If I can do that back shoulder,
19-yard line.
Come back.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And complete, right side, the tight end Rudolph. And he gets it here to right around the 24.
And I don't think I can hit stick right. I think my hit stick timing's not
on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
A first carry for Leonard Fournette. 7 yards there and a first down. Well, you're down early. How do you get back in the game? Maybe establish the run. I think they're trying to do that.
I'm with you on that one. What I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football. Let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield incomplete.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Brady. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. He completes this to Russell Gage. And he is going to have a Bucs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Again, it's Brady. Looking for his tight end Rudolph, and it's intercepted. So more problems here in this first quarter. Already 2 scores down, and here they give away the football. And if I'm the head coach, I think it's time to start lighting a fire under some of these guys. Now, you have to do it within your personality. They can't perceive it as fake. But I'd go get after some guys because they don't look ready to play to me. They look flat, uninspired. It's time to get moving. First throw complete here to his receiver, Brown. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. Give him 10 yards there and about by the nose of the football. He's going to have a first down.
I don't get why he doesn't continue to attack him.
Okay, great.
Hurts. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
So I'm going to try a few things out on practice mode.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. From the gun, it's Hurts. And his throw is incomplete.
You're down 2 touchdowns. You just know defensively, you absolutely have to come up with a big play. That nearly was one right there.
Looked over at the sideline immediately after the drop and just saw the dejection. They felt it. They thought he had it. Unfortunately, couldn't come up with it. Hurts sets up to throw it. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
So they get the turnover in plus territory. The drive stalls out, but still able to get 3 out of that.
Yeah, we were able to see an offense and a defense kind of mix and match with each other, didn't we? Both of them trying to make sure that they had the upper hand and the advantage. Offense trying to get to the end zone. Defense, of course, trying to hold them to a field goal attempt. And it wasn't a guaranteed lock 3 from where they started. So, the offense has to be happy to come away with those 3 points.
And he will be brought down here inside the 20.
It's unranked.
He's dropped at the 17.
How long is the ranked
ready to
games?
get their drive started?
Never really noticed.
As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they've got some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover that plagued it on the last one.
The throw on second down by Brady is incomplete.
That was not a real confident throw right there, and he's just 2 of 7 to start the game. Now he's going to have to find a groove.
Don't say it was confident. It was confident.
Let's see if his confidence can increase.
From the gun on third down, Brady.
I can't do it.
Force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by James Bradbury.
I should, though. I don't feel like it's lagged that much.
To the 32-yard line.
When a team's turned it over 3 times in the first half, we just look at the
all,
offense and say, guys,
like
what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well swarming to the ball here in the first half.
A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled it.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Hit that hole,
Devin
baby.
White defeating the offensive line and getting to the quarterback. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long.
Damn,
Under pressure, they got him again.
Oh.
Devin White drops him
hole with
again
that
for the
play action.
second
I'ma hit it
straight
every
play,
time.
and it brings up 4th down. A CD, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything. They're going on 4th down with Hurts. That's into a crowd and intercepted. It's Devin White, the linebacker. And the Buccaneers are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass, backdoored them, and that time worked well for a solid gain.
Now a man open down the middle
I cannot
of the field.
hit stick.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Second catch for him today, and it'll
either that or he's the master of hit sticking, one of the two.
Play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game.
Brady's throw on target to Godwin here. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. 2nd down and 3. Brady gives this to White.
Woo. Oh, White was hitting that hole.
35 and just shy of the 30. 1st down Tampa Bay there, a gain of 13.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
He's going to have the hook up to Gage. And they'll work this down inside the 30. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8. On play action, now Brady. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
That was ugly,
Picked
man.
up by
Mike
James
ran
Bradbury.
behind him.
And the Eagles are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go to the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Throwing is Hurts. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, we've seen him catch a few passes out of the backfield in the first half, unable to connect on that one.
Certainly seems like getting him the ball in the passing game, though, is part of their game plan.
It certainly is, because he catches it well, creates a mismatch. You're going to cover him with a linebacker, a corner, a safety. They feel like he can win every battle.
That's complete to Sanders. Finding room at midfield. Now he breaks free in the middle of the field.
Stop! I hate when the computer jumps.
Philadelphia.
I hate when the computer does that.
83 yards. And the Eagles are able to widen their lead here in this first half. Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield in the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game, our cameras find them looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
From the 6. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Give me a good look so I can try this comeback.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need him right now. He's got a man complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. He's got a man.
Okay,
complete.
I think I got it.
They'll
I think
wind up
it's
getting this one all
well,
the
no,
way
I gotta
down
find out the hit
inside the
stick. Bro.
20.
Why can't I hit
26
stick?
big yards on that one. It's another first down.
I mean, not hit
Time
stick.
for a break. We've hit
Well,
halftime.
you know what? I don't even
2
think I've
quarters
tried to
down.
hit
2
stick
still
either.
remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Final adjustments being made for the second half. Whether they'll amount to much in a game
Oh, it's
that's
halftime?
already pretty well decided, well, that's another question. Nevertheless, let's get you back out to Brandon and
I
Charles.
think I was barely
Welcome
2-minute
back.
warning. What the
Halftime
hell?
over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. So after a very one-sided first half, what will the second half bring as we are back underway on EA Sports? They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Still going past the 30.
You don't want to go.
And how about that return as he's all the way inside the 20-yard line.
And while we weren't quite there yet, you had to start to wonder if there's going to be any life left in this team. And that big return, that could be the exact spark to get them right back into this game.
Throwing on first down is Brady. He'll check this one off to Fournette. So he stopped for no gain, and it'll be second down. Brady going to throw. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
I don't know if I didn't click on
Picked
them.
up by
That felt
James
bad.
Bradbury.
I don't know if I didn't
And the
click on them.
Eagles are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
Well, I think everyone who's watching was certainly hoping to see
feel like
things
I
get a little
didn't
bit
click
better
on
for them in this half, weren't we?
So far, I don't
It was
feel
a
like
downright
this
miserable
is a
first half
problem.
that's carried over with an interception to begin the second half. That's a defeated offense right there, and there's still a lot of game left. I don't think that's the last turnover we're going to see.
I gotta actually try to
First
play.
down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14.
Right now, I'm not trying to play, and I'm missing.
Here's Hurts to throw. He's got his target. That's Zach Pascal. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one goes for 24 yards. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Looking to throw. Looking for Sanders, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Logan Ryan. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And they will finally bring this run back to an end, but not before he's down inside the 5-yard line at the 4. Suddenly it's first and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. White. And he is going to lose yardage here. Call it a loss of 18. And it'll be second and goal.
What a dimension this man brings to this defense. He had his mind set there that he was going to get in and make that tackle. He really flew to the football. Pass is tipped, but he's still able to bring it in. Touchdown! Tom Brady hooking up with Mike Evans there. And the Bucs take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. So that, Charles, their first score of the ball game, obviously, coming here in the third quarter. Is that going to be enough to energize the troops?
Now,
We'll wait to see the answer, but it's finally something for them to build on. Now they know that they can actually score.
Now that I think
against
about it,
that
I've
defense.
never really
And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone.
tried,
And that cuts the
but I
lead a
just
bit
did.
further. Well, it's still an uphill battle from here, that's for sure, but that makes it a 2-score game.
And now we see why teams practice so much on the 2-point conversion, why you have more than one play ready.
So maybe I
because you
should
may
try
need
it without
multiples
screen,
throughout a ball game.
screen.
Here's a great example right there.
I don't know,
Taken
it
in
doesn't
at
feel
the
too
goal
bad.
line.
It doesn't feel too bad.
And taken
Really
down
doesn't.
just past the 20 at about the 21-yard
I'm
line.
practicing too money. I'm not trying to play a game. I'm practicing on ranked. Because I'm streaming, so
The
I'm trying
Eagles
to make
offense
sure
set to begin their next
that it's
drive.
not too
Their
bad.
lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10.
Oh, I should
There's
have
a
stayed
throw
with
to
him
his
try to
running
hit
back. It's complete. So give him 5 yards
You know
there
what
on
I'm
the
saying?
pitch and catch,
Streaming with
and
the
that'll make it
computer,
second
baby.
down. And just
Streaming
in
with the
general,
computer.
Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where's he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He's got Watkins on the out route. And they'll get it all the way up
Punch
about
it.
5 yards shy of midfield. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
That's another beautiful throw right there. Gets it to his man right in stride. And I think that throw kind of exemplifies what we've seen from this offense throughout this game. They've been in rhythm. They've been sharp. They've been on it. And they pick up another 1st down there.
Hurts throw taken in by Watkins here. On the move,
That
past
was
the
that
40.
felt good.
And
That was
they'll
a
get
that
him
was a good
down
hit.
as he's
stick.
inside
That
the
felt
40.
like the timing
Another
was-
1st down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17
timing was pretty
yards.
good. I still haven't trucked anyone.
They go play action with Hurts. Looking sideline, incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
The 2nd and 10 now as we roll along in the 3rd quarter from Tampa. On the counter now, it's Sanders. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound him into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now.
Dix on him.
That hurts his intercepted, his third of the game.
Let's try some
Carlton Davis picks it. And the Bucs will take over here at their own 12-yard line. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They come in off a touchdown drive the last time they had the ball. That cut down the lead. Now the defense does their part, got them the football back.
So now maybe with the touchdown they scored previously, plus their defense making that stand up and getting them the ball right back. Momentum.
And now here's another interception. Darius Slay with a pick. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line.
I need to stop using
I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ballgame, I would have said never, not in a million. Touchdown, Eagles! Miles Sanders, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third.
So they're able to capitalize there on the short field, and that might prove to be the score that turns out the lights.
The party's over. Oh, sorry about that. That's an old reference there, folks. But, yeah, they've been the better of the two teams by far, and that's great complimentary football right there. Defense gets the turnover, sets up the short field, and the offense goes right out and scores to open up a pretty sizable lead.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Hey, ball 66.
Brady now on first down. And finding the tight end Rudolph. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. Now Brady. This is caught by Evans. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
I really can't feel it.
3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time.
Here's White.
And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll wind up being a huge loss on the play, and that'll bring up a 2nd and goal.
When you get that close to the goal line, you can't give up yardage that easily. You might have just given up a great opportunity to score 6 points.
First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. To throw, it's Brady. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. And the Eagles are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. What a nightmarish game he's having now. 6 interceptions that he has thrown.
Absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? Hard to believe we're watching this and have seen it, but it just tells you about the game of football. It giveth and it taketh away.
Yeah, the guys, though, that have thrown 6 interceptions in a game, the likes of Peyton Manning, Brett Favre, I think Joe Namath, he did it 3 times. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They'll set up to throw.
Oh,
And that'll be incomplete.
Levante got
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
Well, fourth quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
The offense on third down, they're at 50%, 4 for 8. This is 3rd and 10. As Sanders has it pumped
finally
free,
punched
and a
out by
tackle
Dean,
going to
and
be
they
made
get it
at
back,
the
and that
41 as they
becomes
stop him a few yards short of the first. And he's not even going to come close to picking up the first. They stop him right at the line of scrimmage. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th, and the Bucs are going to take over with excellent field position to boot. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And now here is another interception. Picked up by James Bradbury. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 11-yard line and give him now 4 interceptions in this game. That's only the 3rd time this has been done since the year 2000.
I think that tells you how much better teams have gotten at throwing the
And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line. Shaquille Barrett put that sack by his name in the stat sheet.
I think most quarterbacks would love to have the goal line actually extend up into the air and turn into a wall, and they can put their back against it and know exactly where they are on the field so they don't end up in the end zone. Didn't do it on that play, but perilously close to the goal line.
They'll try to get forward, but he's going to be stopped in his tracks at about the 3. No gain on the play this time, and it'll be a 3rd and long situation coming up. They'll set up a throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
The Eagles send out their punter now.
You know what? I should
and
try
no
to
room
see.
for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And
I've
he's
never
able
really
to get it
tried to
out
punt.
quickly, and this is not a bad kick here.
No,
Let's
this is
take
a
it at
different
around
type
the
of
40.
grab.
49-yard punt, 5 on the return. And the Bucs will get ready to go on offense. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Brady now on first down. And this one hauled in by Rudolph. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Into the red zone, it's Brady. That is caught inside the 5. And the Buccaneers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
Well, I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
A huge loss on the play, and that'll make it 2nd and goal.
That makes no sense. You got to understand your situations. You're in a goal-to-go situation, and instead you're dancing around, and instead of staying at least where you were, you end up losing yards for your team.
So
Stop blitzing,
back-to-back
bro.
plays, each get nothing. And now what we have here, a 3rd and goal. To throw is Brady. And my goodness, another interception.
You can't just do that.
Picked off by the safety,
I
Jarquiski
think-
Tartt. And the Eagles are going to get it back here just shy of the 20.
So many times we end a game, and as we're recapping it, we're
I
talking
don't think
about
it's
what
the
offenses
lagging.
did and how
I just
they
don't
won
think
the
you can
game.
do that when they're
Let's
that
flip
close.
this one over. The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a victory.
And they're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act, that interception. Good way for them to end it. Now a nice play defensively on first down as this is knocked away and incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. That one looks like he'll throw here. The Sanders has got it complete. They find some open field here. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
Cougar 19.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call. They're down here in the 4th, and that personal foul penalty is not going to help.
No, in these types of situations, players will tell you that's extra intensity. From where we sit, it's actually frustration. Not a good play.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles, and they were really held by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right? Don't let them throw the ball through the air and gain a lot of... But now, it's about taking the ball away. Taking away possessions, getting the ball back for their offense. They had 3 takeaways in this one, and it led them to victory.
Let's get into some practice modes. Actually, no, I want to check out a few things. Just check out some of these interceptions. He turned around. He's more behind me than in front of me. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Yeah, so definitely Maddox. This was just the better one that I did. Oh yeah, he was still backpedaling. Yeah, he wasn't even. So I was right on that. Got one. So yeah, so how was this looking? Let's see. How did this develop? So this is sloppy. Should have cut in there. Played it good, but at the inside. First of all, that was a stupid interception, but all right, that's cool. Let's go into me make sure my score ain't jacked up. Let me make sure that was unranked, right? Okay, good. Let us go. There's two things I wanted to practice. One was the play action thing. What was the other one? I don't know what the other one was. And I have no idea. Let's try this. Let's see. Let's go nickel. That. I need a play action that has him as the back. There you go. There you go. That didn't work. This might be too good.
White 20 hit!
Yeah, that's too much.
Wait, set! White 20 hit! Wait, set!
We gotta choose a different play. It's gotta be. Need to play action read. Yeah, that looks good.
Wait, set! What did he hit?
You didn't do it.
Wait,
You
set!
didn't do it.
Green 8 hit! White 20 hit!
I need to figure out why my guy, when I send him on a blitz,
Gold team! White 20 hit!
see, maybe if I pick run,
White 20 hit!
no. I don't get it.
Wait,
I
set!
don't get why.
Hit!
Gonna have to try another play. And then if I go all the way out here.
Alpha.
No, there's something wrong. I don't understand why he's doing that. Choose new play. Let me see. Let's try something else. Maybe he got to be on the other side. Maybe it's it could be the RPO thing. You know what? It could be a RPO thing. That's what because they automatically go to the running back. It could be a RPO thing. I know I have a RPO. I know I have an RPO somewhere. That's what it is. Just bet you it's an RPO thing. I know I have an RPO. Come on now. RPO alert.
Wait, set. Hey, check.
He's gonna give it to him though. Gosh dang it, man.
Wait, set.
It's got it. That's what it's gotta be.
Wait, hey.
It's gotta be that. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Alright. Let's get on these games. Let's go get me a dub. Cop Pizzle is better than T Mizzle. D1, you still here? Why are you not ranked? What's going on here? 43 and 30. Is he playing right now? Still never got my 40. I need to get. What you got on my 40? Let's see. Let's see what he got on my 40. DG Lock. How did I know he was going to be another Bucks guy? Make sure you want to leave the session. That West Coast hit boy 100. Oh. West Coast. West Coast. West Coast. Man. West Coast. West Coast. All right, let's try to play this game, man. Hopefully this lag ain't. Playing the same guy? Let me get out for a little bit. 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Playing Madden 23, all Madden edition. And we gonna get a winning streak. Yes, we are. And if you just don't believe me, then you are emotional. Why did it do this? Why did it do this? Why did it do that? You try to catch me. I gotta click on here every time, bro, just in case. I gotta click on that every time. There we go. Jags. Yeah, they got a running back. Robinson. Wait, that's not the running back. Isn't the running back the other dude? Unless he put him as the starter.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Let's get it.
Two teams just about a 3.5-hour drive from each other on Florida's I-75. The Jags and Bucs are underway. Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
Here we go, set.
And they'll run it. This is James Robinson up to the 20.
Gil.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
I got stuck.
And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. 11 yards there for Jacksonville and a first down as well.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Let's go.
So first and 10 now from the 30.
Get up out of here. Out of here.
On first and 10, it's Robinson.
Strip it.
He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Following the pickup of 4, here's second and 6. A shotgun snap and again to Etienne. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. On third and 1, it's Lawrence. That's out wide here for Robinson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A 14-yard first down pickup for the Jaguars. So after several rushes to start the game, Charles, they go to the air there and get a nice completion.
Nice mix-up on the play calling, right? Establish the running game, make the defense think you're going to do it again, and then hit them over the top. Now you've got them betwixt and between. They don't know which way you're going to come at them.
This is caught inside the 15.
Whoa.
It's a big play for the Jaguars. And even 40 yards. And they'll run with Etienne.
He keeps catching me when I'm switching.
Takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4.
Here we need to see some tenacity from this defense because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
Second and goal from inside the 5.
Whoa.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Brandon, some of those windows to throw the football that exist when you're between the 20s, they don't exist when you're this close to the goal line. But as a former DB, I liked it closer to the goal line. Tighter windows made it easier to cover people, actually.
They'll try to run with Etienne. And he is going to lose yardage here. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
And his kick is right there. It's good.
So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But
trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. And Brady and the Buccaneers here, 1st and 10
at their own 26.
Blitz.
They'll start out on the ground. It's Leonard Fournette. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll run it again with Fournette. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. A shotgun give to Fournette. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Fournette, a 1st down carry.
Woo, I saw homeboy got pancaked. I wanted to go right through there.
Down coming up.
Lucky to down. Bet you he won't be in that formation again.
EA Sports.
He's screwed. He better have other blitzes. He better have other blitzes. You know what? Maybe he believing in it still. Let's see. I can always switch out.
2nd and 7.
Finna say. Oh, why is that doing that? Why is he doing that?
Now they'll throw with Brady.
Oh, come on,
Behind
bro.
him, incomplete.
What the
Mike
hell?
Evans, the one he was looking for. And that
Really,
takes us from
though?
2nd to 3rd down. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the
I'm
timing
not sure
was a
what
little
happened
off
out
on
there
that
either.
throw.
well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
On 3rd down, Fournette down right around the 25. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down.
Hopefully we don't drop nothing.
Wait, that. He's reload now. Jacket, reload.
They'll go for it. It's Brady. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jones.
Touchdown.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And it's caught.
Same play.
And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. Kyle Rudolph from 19 yards away. And the Buccaneers have taken
This
the
is the
lead.
ultimate lagging test with the down kick, which didn't seem too bad, but a little bit off. But again, I am streaming, so.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Taking it about the 1.
Yo,
Good return up past the 30.
Keith, bro.
Yeah, they're gonna
I don't
have
know
good
what you
starting
was
field
doing. You
position.
slowed
He's
down
out
like
of bounds,
that.
but not before he's across the 35.
No. This is what I want. 3-4. This is what I got. This bad boy 4.
Come on, set.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 36.
A snap to Lawrence as he taps this forward.
And he is going to lose yardage here.
Well, sometimes it's hard to take your eyes off this guy at the linebacker position. He can really cover some ground, and he did there to make that play.
On 2nd and 12, Lawrence looking downfield for Jones.
Oh, I hit square.
Touchdown, Jacksonville.
Just missed everything.
Quite a show of arm strength right there. That was in the air for a long time, and it was on target, too.
And as that ball was hanging in the air,
Just
with the
missed
receivers
everything,
streaking
bro.
downfield to meet it,
Went out,
here
swatted,
in the
and just
stadium,
got
you
air.
can just sense the crowd thinking, oh,
There was no
no.
animation given.
And their
That's
worst
a
fears
first.
won't realize is
That
they're
actually
turning
would
into
be
a
dope
long
if it was like that and not just no animation.
58 yards in the air.
Like you
according to
swat
Next
and you
Gen
miss your
Stats.
timing, then your swatting is going to be off. Just
From
miss
the
the
10.
ball.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups.
so
Remember, the
long to
offense
hide.
scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first.
Nigga be lucky
2
with
minutes
these.
remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Please.
On play action, now Brady. He completes this to Russell Gage. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Inside handoff now to Fournette. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Again, it's Fournette. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Up the gut, Fournette. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Let's see if we can still get this, though.
Brady going to go on 4th down. It's caught by Mike Evans. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
I don't want empty. I really don't want empty. Gosh dang it, man.
Throwing on 1st down is Brady. Throw left side complete. That's Jones. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their
Should've been
coverage
watching what he
has
did.
been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late. They're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Left side here, that's complete to Godwin.
And the Bucs are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Here's Brady. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into him because they were there to help break that pass up.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. Running out of the gun with White.
Come on.
It'll be a gain of 3 on what should be the final
Hurry
play
up.
of this first half.
Ike.
And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After
What?
the 2nd down play, they burn
Yo,
the
what's going
timeout.
on with my
Making
stuff?
sweat out the final few ticks here in the 2nd quarter.
Dang it, man. I know exactly what play I want and I have no idea where it's at. We'll do that. We'll work with that.
Wait, set. Rip.
They'll try to punch it in with Fournette, and he gets it into the end zone. No time left in the 2nd quarter.
I need to find out. It's in the trio.
And that
It's
is
in
what
the
you
trio.
call lowering the
That's where
boom
it's at.
down near the goal line. He was going to force his way in no matter what.
They always talk about low man wins when it comes to the offensive line, having the leverage to move the defenders. It's strong man wins when it comes to tackling in the red zone. And if you happen to be the low man and the strong man, that's a huge win.
So we've hit halftime here in Tampa with the Bucs out in front. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach?
Let's go, baby. Drop bombs on them, baby. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Bucs with a lead, and they'll get the football first as the 2nd half is underway.
Oh, perfect.
Fielded right around the 8.
Oh, I was gone.
And out a
I
little
was
across
gone.
the 25 to the 27.
I was gone if they didn't catch me right there. Let's hit them deep a little
The
bit.
Tampa
Let's get 'em
offense
off.
ready to get their
We're
drive
running the
started.
ball.
And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that.
Looking for his tight end run,
Knew it.
but it's intercepted.
As soon as I seen him stay there, I was like, oh, he sees it.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
So this whole game gets flipped on its ear right
Soon as
there.
I
The
seen him stay there, I
interception
said, oh,
returned for
he
a
sees it.
touchdown. And this lead changes
Damn
hands
it,
here in
man.
the 3rd quarter.
And it certainly felt like this defense had
I
a
gotta
read
learn
on
how
what
to-
was going
how to-
down on the offensive
how
side
to
of the ball
cancel.
and said, let's cut down our coverage a little bit. Let's be in a position to make a play on the ball. And, boy, that sure turned out well
Dang
for them.
it. Just jacked up everything.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot
I was
at it
in
now
control of the
as
game.
this one's in the
and I
air.
just jacked that up. None of that would have
Fielded
happened
right around the 8.
if Darden
And he
would have
won't
scored.
quite make it to the 25.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Andrew Wingard
try
in
it
there to
again.
get him. It's a loss of 5. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15.
I'm not going to charge this time.
Another try after the first down sack. Brady, that's complete to his receiver, Godwin. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Cover!
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. Over the middle here to Rudolph. And they work this well upfield across the 45. And they pick up 25 as they can.
Damn it, man. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Brady now to throw. They'll swing this out to Fournette. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Brady now on 1st down. And the Jags get to him as down he goes. Josh Allen, the outside linebacker, coming up to drop him for a loss of a full 10 yards.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up.
Oh,
Under
my
pressure, and they got
gosh.
to him again.
No freaking
The
time.
safety blitz staged to perfection that time as they sack him for a loss of 6.
And the passing game's been struggling a bit today, and that was the latest example. Haven't been getting much yardage out of it, and now on his back after the last play, he faces 3rd and long.
His blitzes, bro. His blitzes are crazy.
The sack backs him up 3rd and long. Tough challenge for Brady and the Bucs.
He'll look to throw.
Oh, my
He'll
God.
be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Are we on the same page here, partner? Because I think they have the right idea. Just take what you can get on 3rd and forever.
Yeah, in real life, I'd say yes. It's just these video games are tempting. You want to go downfield with it.
I like the way you've evolved.
Yeah.
You know, you learned how to play it the Madden way.
Jaguars take over a 1st down and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
You need a pick 6 right back.
Ready,
Come on.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on him before he could get much out of it.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Lawrence.
Let's go.
The pressure gets to Lawrence, and he'll go down. Shaquille Barrett coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also
back.
brings up 4.
Run it back.
Well, partner, we know they came out of the locker room down on the scoreboard, but I will guarantee you the defensive side of the ball got super emotional. They can come out and play with aggressiveness, with fury, because they don't have to be quite as precise, and it paid off for them on that play, didn't it?
Sure did. Excellent play, really setting the tone for this 3rd quarter.
And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence.
There you go.
And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone.
Come on.
1st down, here's White.
Woo! What a run by White.
What's going to turn out to be the
What a
final
run
play
by White.
of this 3rd quarter.
There, he's sending them, bro. He's sending them.
So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches.
Brady going to throw. And Evans hauls it in. Touchdown, Bucs. A 9-yard touchdown there.
Buccaneers have taken a fourth quarter lead.
Let's go.
Extra point up and
defensive
good by
stop.
Succop. And that will make this a
Another defensive stop,
4-point
baby.
game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
From his end zone, here comes Agnew.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
Fumble.
And he's
Strip
all the
it.
way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return.
And when you're facing a deficit on the scoreboard, you're just looking for something to get you right back into the game, and that's the spark that they were looking for. They got it with that big return.
They start on the ground with Robinson here. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10.
Second down and a run by Robinson. And he'll get about 3 here up to the 44-yard line.
I respect his
Just
game,
not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And this offense on 3rd down today, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7.
Lawrence will throw.
Ah,
And open here is
dang it.
Jones. Now he's going to get this all the way
Dang
down
it,
inside
man.
the
I tried to
35.
stop and pick
A
it.
nice pickup of 23 on the 3rd down
Floated that
conversion.
And here we are
thing,
in the fourth
man.
quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I
Floated
both
that
know
thing.
this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
That'll be a pickup of 4 as they work with his 4-point fourth quarter lead. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
A play fake for Robinson. Now Lawrence.
let's go. Good,
His throw
good stop.
incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. And the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. And able to
Oh, he caught that.
complete.
First of
And
all,
he
it
will
didn't
have
let
the
me
Jaguars first
didn't
down
let me
as
pick
they're able to
that
get the 3rd down
with damn
conversion.
White. Then it let. Oh my gosh.
Back to the ground with Robinson.
And he'll fight his way down right around the 12.
Stop him.
On 2nd and 9. Lawrence. It's caught on the right side by Robinson.
And he'll be taken down after a gain of about 8 as that will lead us to the 2-minute warning.
A gain of 8 there on the 8th play of the drive. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides.
Robinson will try to pick it up.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 4 yards on the pickup, good enough to extend the drive.
3rd and 1, partner. No need to be fancy there. Just use some force and move forward and pick up the first down.
Only way to get the lead. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Jaguars answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead.
Important extra point up and
Should have
through.
been picked,
So it's now a
man.
3-point
Should have been
game here
picked
in
on
the
that
closing
one play.
stages as a field
Twice
goal
it should have
now
been
can
picked.
only tie it.
Well, the first one was
After the touchdown,
that last
Cook now
one.
to kick this one away.
should have been picked. At least dropped at minimum.
A fairly short kick from the 14.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own
We
24.
start here. And then work our way up.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score.
Oh, my
And they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown.
Oh, RTP, what are you doing, bro?
But if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive and less into double-digit snaps. You need a score here, not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on your opponent. And that's what they're doing right now, is swapping that onus back and forth.
And the Jags, Charles, I think they're in the dime here.
Covering a lot of field.
Brady to throw.
Oh, my God.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Now Brady gotta have this one.
Able to find Jones. And he's going to have the Bucs first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive.
Back to throw, Brady. He'll find Jones again, complete. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts.
I feel like
as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line.
To throw is Brady. This is caught by Evans. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave him with just one remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Now Brady. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. How about the call to come with the blitz in this situation?
And some of those calls happen just because of what they do on offense. So when they send out a number of people in the pattern, sometimes they just make a change on defense, say, okay, we'll come after you instead. And that's exactly what they did.
Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. The left side completion to Jones.
And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left.
I gotta kick it, bro. That's scary.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to potentially send us to overtime.
Oh, my God. He almost blocked it. Oh.
And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
So the Bucs going to have a chance to go down and win it. They'll get the ball first here in overtime. This one taken just inside the 10.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. All set up for him right now, Charles. Opening possession of overtime. They've got the football. They also obviously have this home crowd behind them in a big way.
They get that extra energy from them, but they've got to be careful not to let that adrenaline get away from them and play too fast or create errors of their own making. Use that energy, embrace it, but make sure they channel it the right way. They've got a chance to go downfield, score a touchdown, and end this game.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Now a first throw here in overtime.
Oh,
And
catch it,
slings
bro.
one. It's incomplete.
I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Hey, 166. Go Bandit. Come on.
From the gun, it's Brady. Here's a quick pass. He's got Chris Godwin. And they'll get him down at the 34, and he's going to be short of the first by a few yards. Brady going to go on 4th down. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other
Why
way
do
with
I
the
do
football.
this?
The Bucs
Why
try
do
on
I
4th
do
down to come up
this?
empty. And the Jags
I keep
take over
forgetting,
in
bro.
terrific
I keep
field
forgetting.
position.
Go to 5.
34
On
now.
4th
Here's
down,
1st
go
and
to
10.
5 wide. He can't stop the 5. No one can stop the 5 wide. I don't
Lawrence with the
understand
handoff to
why
Robinson.
I do
And he is
this.
gonna lose
I don't
yardage
understand
here.
why every
A loss
time
of
on
a
4th
full
down,
3 yards,
big
and now
4th
it's
down,
2nd
go
down.
to 5
We
wide.
always know that he is tough and run
Damn.
support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting
I just
prior
can't
to the game,
believe it, bro.
then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Here's Robinson again on 2nd down. And the Buccaneer defense for the 2nd straight play, flexing its muscle by forcing a loss. The tally there, -2 yards, brings up 3rd down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
And down he goes, a Buccaneer sack. Shaquille Barrett picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Even keeping the back in for extra protection on 3rd down, they still couldn't prevent the sack. Now it's 4th and long thanks to a terrific individual effort on defense.
Take a break. Hey, Tucker. Hey, Scarlett. Hurry.
Now we'll see what Lawrence can do in overtime. And this is caught, but they say out of bounds. It would have been a first down, but he couldn't stay in, and as a result, they're going to have to give up the football. So they've gone for it twice now on 4th down in this game, and both times unsuccessful.
I wish we could hear the headsets now between the head coach and the offensive coordinator. Now that they're 0 for 2, if they get into a 3rd situation, head coach might say, hey, you got anything for this one? Might get radio silence back. And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read,
That's it.
figured
Let's
out
go.
where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
They keep it with Fournette on 1st down. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Fournette running out of the gun.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
Actually, it's just
Here's a give to Fournette. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. And that carry probably not so much for yardage, just to get the spot that you want to kick the field goal.
And any yardage you gain there is really kind of gravy, and this just becomes what my old coach used to say. Get into position to be in position. And that's what they want, the right spot for their kicker to line up the field goal.
On now is Ryan Succop for the field goal try. This to win it in overtime. And he got it. The kick is good. In overtime, he's able to split the uprights. And
let's go!
Time in Ybor tonight. The Bucs have won the football game. Another one in the books.
Let's go!
Always great to be by your side. And both offenses, both defenses had some moments in this one. But I think these coaching staffs are also going to have some stuff to clean up on film.
Absolutely, partner. Let's face it. Any game we get to watch from up here, it's going to be a blast. Do we want to get a real job? Absolutely not. Let's keep watching the NFL all season long.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got skills, we got skills. Yeah. Woo! What a game, what a game, what a game, what a game.
Another one.
Another one?
Another one.
Let's go get it.
Another one.
Let's go get it. Man. What a game. What a game by the Madden King. Let's get it. You already know. You already know. You already know what time it is, baby. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Woo! We need to sit back. Sit back. Sit back, relax. Madden King delivering. You already know. Woo! Let's go, Super Saiyan on him. You already know. You already know. Oh man, that was. Whoo! Comment in the comment section. Y'all thought I was gonna win that one? Be honest. I thought I lost it. I ain't gonna lie. I thought I lost that one. I thought I lost that one. Defense came up super clutch at the end to hold them down and take them out of field goal range. Man. Oh. That was clutch. That was clutch. Now, I gotta remember. I have to remember. I end up in 4th and like 2 all the time. I have to remember when I need a go-to play, go 5 wide, 4 on one side. Like it's unstoppable to at least get 2 yards. I got so many people crossing. It don't matter if you're blitzing, you're playing zone, or you're a man. It don't matter. I'm getting somebody open. And this is the 2nd or the 3rd time where I picked a play, and then after I'm like, why didn't I go 5 wide? Why? I thought I embedded it in my brain yesterday. I have to go 5 wide. 5 wide. Oh, man. I dodged a bullet, man. I dodged a bullet. Got the... Oh, man. This is... That was tough. Got my 40. Look at that. 40, yes. Oh, the 40 looks so good. The 40 looks so good. The 40 looks so good. Oh, the 40 looks so good. What's that guy? He's 43 and 30. 43 and 30. I gotta beat that. D1's 32 and 26, so I'm way ahead of that. 43 and 30. Let's get a 4-game win streak right now. Oh man. I just gotta take a breather though. Let me whew, Lord help me. Let me get some water, cause that took a lot out of me. Let's see, do I have something I can entertain y'all with? I don't think so. Excuse me. What does this do? Nothing. Oh my God. Oh man. Oh, whoo. Hold on real quick. Oh, we back. We are Bizak. Oh.
We did it.
Yeah, we did it, mamas. We did it, mamas. All right, let me take this off because I'm getting hot. But I need to put some socks on because my feet are cold. Now, I don't know if I work tomorrow. Hold on, I'll be back. I don't know if I work tomorrow because it's a holiday, right? I'm not sure if I work tomorrow. Let me put these socks on. Oh, man. Who in the building right now? Who is in the building? Who is watching right now? Give yourself a shout out on the channel. Comment in the comment section. Shoot, if you're new, go ahead and hit that subscribe button and that notification bell. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you're notified for everything. And hit that like button. Y'all watching. Y'all watching. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button. It's free. Uncle Mark is in the building. What up, Uncle Mark? I hope you already hit that like button, man. I know you ain't hit that like button because there ain't one like. There ain't one like. So I know you ain't hit that that like button. How you supposed to be my uncle and you ain't hit that like button? Hit that like button, people. Let's get it going. Let's get it popping. Let's get another one going. Oh, get this drink. Let me get my drink. I know Uncle Mark ain't the only one. Salim in the building. Yes, sir. My brother Salim in the building. That was a good game. I had a few mess ups, man. I really should have lost that game. I had a few mess ups. Whether you're talking about the pick six or what. Mark said I hit every time. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see what these you already know Skull Gang in the building, the real OG. The real OG says, I'm trying to play you, RTP. You got a PS5?
This is not okay. This needs to stop now.
Woo!
This is cancer. This is so.
All right. You got that. Can't believe Raider Bandita got that DWI. Oh, so you from the TTC. You from the TTC section, okay? All right. That blitz they was playing was trying to rattle you, man. Yeah, bro. I don't know. His blitzes were woo. All right. What's your? Did you send me a friend request, real OG? Okay, you said you did, and I think you did, and I had accepted it. What's your name? Are you on right now? I got 40 wins and 26 losses, Mark. Trolling 7. Yeah, I did. I remember you. So I did send. I did accept it. Are you on right now? You can send me an invite right now. We could get a game in real quick for the peoples. Yeah, it's not a bad record. And not only that, but 3 of those losses really don't. Well, I mean, obviously it's on my record, but it don't count because I wasn't trying. I just quit the game and conceded because I was getting frustrated. I had a time where I had like a 6-game losing streak. And I was getting real frustrated. And then stupid Madden kept messing up my playbook and wasn't putting my playbooks in. So there was 3 games that I just quit, and it gave me 3 losses because I just didn't care. I was pissed. It was in the very beginning of when I was playing Madden. So I'm really 40 and 23, but it is what it is. Hey. Where you at, trolling? Real talk in the building. Yeah. I said real talk in the building. About to play the OG. Yeah. Hey. I said real talk in the building. Matter of fact, you should be on my leaderboard, right? Trolling 720. There you go. You haven't played? Hold on, real OG, before we even play, like, are you good? Like, or you just want to play? Because if you just want to play, you haven't even played a ranked game. So if you just want to, I'm going to restart enter, so 5 minutes, but you can play a game because I'm not going to hold you up to you. Wiggins is in the building. He said, let me see you go in a 10-game win streak, man. I've been trying to hit that 10 mark. It's hard to hit, especially in this Madden. It's hard. Real OG says he's good, but I'm looking right here. There you are right there. You got no ranking. Like, you haven't played any games, bro. 0 wins, 0 losses. So how do you know your game if you're good if you haven't played any? If you haven't played any ranked games, OG, I don't want to, I gotta be honest with you, bro. I kind of don't want to play if you're on a 6-game win streak. I think the most I've gotten was a 7-game win streak. And I was this close to getting an 8-game win streak, but that's it, and then I lost it. But we're gonna go ahead and get into another game because real OG, I think, needs to hit that practice field a little bit. He hasn't played any ranked games. I don't know what's up with that. Clutch Jones, You know what? Oh, thank God, it's a Bucks. Let me take a piss real quick. I hate playing when I got to piss because it makes me feel like I'm nervous. I hate that. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me take a piss real quick. All right, shout out to the chat, man. The chat's acting live right now. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what I like to see. Let's see. Mark said, asked OG if he only plays MUT. That's a good question. That's a good question. And I'm down. I'm down for you guys, so you guys know. I'm down to play MUT. But is Clutch Jones again, or is that just a glitch? Okay, it might be him again, but he picked the Bills this time. I'm down to play MUT, but I don't like playing one-on-one MUT. I like playing teams. And that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping somebody,
it's the NFL,
maybe one of you guys, get a great MUT team
Stadium in upstate New York,
and need a third guy to play MUT, because I can play the game. I just don't feel like spending money on a MUT team. But it's so fun to play 3-on-3, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's dope. Which, whoa, what is going on here? Do you see my? It's screwing me already.
Buffalo.
It's screwing me already.
And they're going to mark that.
Did you see my thing wave like that?
Really good
Come
starting
on
field
now.
position up past the 40-yard line.
Yeah, 2 versus 2, 3 versus 3, it would be lit. I love playing with a partner, bro. That's dope because I don't know, it's football. Football is a team sport. So when you're playing with a teammate, even getting like a good lead block or something is just dope. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Allen going to give this one to Singletary. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play. On play action, Allen forced out to his left. And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And here's another tackle made at the line, so they're converging well on the football now. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
That's great, bro. It don't let me do quarter.
A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen.
Let's go.
And this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. Mike Edwards.
Oh, go. Pick six, baby. Pick six, baby. Pick six, baby. Pick six, baby. Pick six. Let's go.
He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneers.
Pick six in the building.
Play there on the open opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
It can't be the stream,
well,
right?
Sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off.
Yeah.
So they'll get another shot on offense following
I don't know if it's
and now the kick is away.
The lag or if it's
at
just
the goal line.
Oh, I thought I was in.
And he'll take it a yard
It's
or so
really hard to
past
like
the 20, call it the 21.
Making Uncle Mark proud. It's really hard to freaking kick, bro. Like, man, let's do this.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Singletary to get the drive started. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
And he can't
I was
find
about
a
to say,
receiver,
they
and
didn't
he's
sack
brought
him.
down.
I would have been
In
pissed.
search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
Allen off the play fake. And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
More than one defender there, and that's a loss of 5 on the sack. Not the start to this one that any quarterback would want or envision. Remember, he had the pick 6, and here he ends up on his backside.
And you have to wonder to yourself, okay, after throwing the pick 6, did he get too careful with the football and not deliver downfield and take that sack? They've got to make sure that he's really into this game.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen.
Go.
As he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game.
But you know what my motto is. I can't take the foot off the pedal until I'm up 3 scores.
Being in the red zone. Brady.
Oh, he fumbled it.
Like a Buccaneer was able to
Bro.
Yes, the Bucs
See what I'm saying?
Keeps the possession.
Madden, bro.
A fumble on first down. Now here's 2nd down. Here's Brady to throw.
He'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him.
Why did he throw it like that?
Pass is intercepted.
That was not supposed to be thrown like that.
Elam makes a pick, and the Bills are going to take possession
He
here.
threw it like threw it. I was trying to lob it.
4-yard line.
And as we've seen,
Look at that.
have been precious.
I was trying to
They
lob
just
it.
threw something away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points are given away? It could cost them a ball game.
On first down, they'll start out with Singletary. And he is going to be stopped cold.
I'm so pissed, bro. Why did he just throw it like that?
Officially, it's a 1-yard
I just
loss.
pressed it. He
That's gonna
threw it
bring
like
up 2nd and 11.
Defensively, he has been a presence in their backfield in the first half. Had a sack earlier, and now he comes up with a big tackle for a loss.
Half 85, half 85. Hey, hold. Regular.
On 2nd and 11 now. Allen. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. So the completion good for 7 there. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Yeah, I know. That was, do I have a want? That was very stupid of me. I feel you.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Come on.
From the gun, it's Allen.
That's caught by Gabriel Davis.
And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Throwing now is Allen. It's brought in by Jamison Crowder.
Ooh, he was going to punch it.
Midfield and inside the 45. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I'm thinking the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice 1st down. Drive keeps moving.
Hey, tight.
Uh-oh, don't get nervous now.
They'll run on 1st down with Singletary. And he's able to carve out about 6 there, down to the 37.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely, pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, they can take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Hey!
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Here's Allen. Man open. Here is Crowder. And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 16. A gain there of 21 yards. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. A give up the middle to Singletary. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Here's 2nd and 1 now from the 7. On the counter, this is Singletary. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. Just a gain of a yard, but it's going to set him up with a 1st and goal. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. They'll run with Cook. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Swinging this out wide here for Cook.
Yo, what was...
Touchdown, Bills. James Cook, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Bills go coast to coast and finish the drive with 6 points. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 7.
All right, let's get this.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
Let's see if he does that big stuff too.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown. So 7-7 to score as they begin 1st and 10. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. 2nd down, back to Fournette. They got half of what he needed there, 2 yards. And it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. They'll try and run for it with Fournette. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now they'll throw with Brady. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Ed Oliver, that time, the one to get in there and bring him down. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Evans has it left side. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
Oh, that sucks.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter.
Easy.
The final shot before half for Brady. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw
Bad half,
for the pressure.
man.
Maybe that was for the best.
Yeah,
as
I think
that
I got
brings
the ball
us to
at
the
half. Bad
end
half by
of
me.
this first half of play.
Bad
So
half
2
by me.
quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Final adjustments being made for the second half. So with that, we get you back up to Orchard Park and rejoin Brandon
Bad half by
and
me.
Charles.
I played that half very...
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Well, the first half very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to submit it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Now Brady throwing on second down. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
We didn't even know.
Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the
And I don't
Bills
know
are
why I
going to
threw
take
that.
possession here at their own
Playing dumb.
37-yard line. First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
Come on. Let's go.
Stop made defensively by Mike Edwards.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get
Yeah,
to
I
the
do.
perimeter.
I just haven't
But that means
done
your
it.
defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback. They also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Escaping the pressure
Come on,
right.
bro.
On the catch, it's Crowder.
Where's the guy
And
at?
he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over.
Where's
out
my
of bounds.
safe? Why is my safety not
22
there?
yards there, a first down.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure
Bull.
on him, but he's able to flush out to his
He's
right.
wearing
Tries
that
to
same
beat people
bull.
on
You know
the
what?
run,
I'm
had to
just
get
gonna
on
play
his
safety
horse.
myself.
Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
Singletary, they'll go up the middle. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line.
Because I know where he's
45
going.
yards rushing for him now to this point.
Now that was an excellent run, and when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job, and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block, but the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
A field goal would get him the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on third down. Allen taking it himself. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. Give him 2 on the play there, and it's first down, Buffalo.
There may have been a little bit of an element of surprise there. 3rd and inches, and they go quarterback sneak. I still feel like this is a play that often is reserved for 4th down.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Up the middle, it's Cook. And they'll get him down right around the 16. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. They'll give this to Singletary running right. He'll pick up only a yard there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 7.
And not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7.
You know where he's going. He's going to Crowder to that route.
Allen now looks to throw. And that will be incomplete.
It's that same route,
at least
but
is
over
the
there.
right idea. I think they've got to get the tight end more involved.
He had just 1 target in the first half, incomplete. Now incomplete here with the first target in the second half.
Yeah, should not stop them at all from going back to him. Find him. Find him.
Allen will look to throw for it on 4th.
Oh, my God.
He will find Diggs.
I didn't think he would throw it to him.
Touchdown, Buffalo.
I was on him. I didn't think he would throw it to him.
Stephon Diggs.
That's my fault.
A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills have moved out in front here in the final minute of the 3rd quarter.
It's all right.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7.
He's doing the same thing. He's attacking the same stuff, but he's using different formations. I'm peeping him. I'm peeping him.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 and the 24. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
Here comes another drive from this unit, and Charles, they're coming off a costly mistake on the last possession, an interception in a game that is very close right now.
Well, as we know, they all sting no matter what the situation, but in a one-possession game, that'll hurt a little bit more. But this is an excellent opportunity to make up for it on this drive. I just don't expect them to try and take huge gambles to make up that momentum in a hurry.
To try again after the sack, Brady. And Brady going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And he's going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown.
I don't know if I don't think he was on him. I think that was just the computer. Gosh, dang it, man.
It's good, and it is now 21-7.
I just jacked up.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
God, he's making me play some bad ball right now.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily when you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Throwing again on 2nd down. Brady.
A quick pass here to Godwin.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Throwing now is Brady. Looking deep for Julio.
Oh, bullshit!
Intercepted for the 4th time today. Tre'Davious White with a pick.
And the Bills will have solid field position here as they take over at the 45-yard line.
And that gives him now 3 interceptions in the game.
As Someone's locked into what they're trying to get done in the passing game. When was the last time we had someone get 3 in a contest?
2011, wasn't it, Kurt Coleman?
Oh, yeah, that's
then
right.
with the Eagles.
That's right. Then with the Eagles, and I believe it's against Washington and Rex Grossman.
That's correct. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Allen. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40.
Damn it,
15 yards that time, and a Buffalo first.
And when you have success throwing the football,
See, I'm not even, I already picked my play. I'm not even trying, bro. I'm stupid.
And these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
Singletary trying the left side, and not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Coming in to put a lick on him was Lavonte David.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. The Bills on 3rd down, 2 for 5 to this point. This is going to be 3rd and 13. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this one is incomplete.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Allen going to go on 4th down. And he's going to get this down.
Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, my gosh. That was not a first down.
Let's see if they do it anyway. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. That's complete as he goes.
That was not a first down.
And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. And Allen is actually going to throw it here. And his throw here is incomplete.
He would never beat me again because I already got that figured out.
Completion his way. He
I already got that figured out.
Attention on that route.
If he
to get a clean throw.
Keeps his guy in to block, I go out.
Now this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. They'll try and run for this with Singletary.
This is the worst game I've ever played in a long time.
Devin Singletary, a 21-yard touchdown.
This is seriously a bad game.
And the Bills have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter.
Like, I feel like there's a lot of Madden bullshit happening, but it don't even matter because I'm playing bad. Like, I'm just playing bad. Like, if I was to play good, then maybe that Madden stuff would be popping out. But right now, Madden's like, all right, I guess I don't even got to do nothing.
From the 6. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
I wish I could get a rematch with this guy. I played so stupid. And I started off good, too. Again.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games, and we've seen our share of lopsided contests, but in almost all of them, both offenses have put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense that, frankly, I think the two of us have watched.
And now here's another interception. And he'll take this all the way down inside the 40. All smiles and high fives on that defensive sideline. That interception will cap off what was truly a tremendous performance.
Yeah, if you can hold a team to 7 points in the NFL, that's the kind of day that you feel really good about. Now, I do know a few guys are going to think to themselves, held them to 7. If we'd made one more play.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. And they finally put an end to this return, but not before he's all the way down to the 37. Well, when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a...
And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown.
So, I got it.
Julio Jones.
Another thing I just figured out with Madden.
37 yards. And
if I try to
get it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
Another thing I just figured out with Madden.
Extra point put through
I try
by
to.
Zucker.
The reason why they're getting those
28-14.
interceptions like that is because I'm not doing the running rat catch or whatever.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
So now I know.
Fields it right around the goal line. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
At their own 18-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point...
And intercepted! Maybe the turning point they need.
Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr.
And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
2-score game here in the 4th, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar, doesn't it?
It does, and you...
And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Throwing on 2nd and long. Brady. He completes this to Russell Gage. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Brady now to throw. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Brady will try again on 2nd down. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Extra point up and good by Zucker. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. So still a chance with just over 20 seconds to go, but they need to get this one back, no doubt. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
And he gets it down to the 32. And a timeout coming in. This will be their final one with 10 seconds remaining. On 3rd down, they go with Singletary.
You can't call those timeouts no matter what.
Well, this was a very close ball game at
Sorry.
halftime, Charles.
I
but in
just-
the second half,
listen,
that offense kind of kicked
I'm mad
things
I
into
lost this
another
game,
gear, and they were
but I
able to
figured
pull away for
something
the
out.
victory.
And Brad, I think they're the type
I
of team
figured
that just looked
something
in
out.
the mirror and said, hey,
I will
turn
not
pressure
get
on.
turned. I will
We're the
not.
type of team
I
that can
should
flat
not
out handle
throw
it. They
interceptions
stood up,
when I
stood
got a
up
bomb
with
over the top
confidence
now.
and made it happen for a victory.
I see what Madden does. Because I used to just aggressive catch just to play it safe. But now they penalize you. They penalize you. And they'll let him intercept the ball. But if you hit rat catch over the top, they're going to penalize him and make you. And that's exactly what people with Tyreek Hill has been doing to me. Which been pissing me off. But it's all right. That's not happening again. That's not happening again. It's all right.
It's over 9,000!
That's what's about to happen right now. We're not playing those games no more. Norian and Marion in the building. You gotta wait now, OG. I gotta. Oh, and I'm playing the Black Mamba. I gotta get this taste out my mouth, bro. I'm sorry. I gotta get this taste out my mouth. We'll play after this game. Let me get this dub. Let me get this dub. That last one pissed me off, bro.
The NFL is on EA Sports,
I
and we're
played
at
stupid.
Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the San Francisco 49ers and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
When Tre'Davious White intercepted me, I got mad because I figured, okay, they just because he's
Set to go now
got an
on
X
a
factor or
beautiful
whatever.
sunny
That's terrible.
afternoon.
But then when the
And
other
off
guy
we go
intercepted
from
me,
Tampa.
I said, you know what? Let me
It is
try something.
fielded
Maybe
right
they're
at
giving
the
me a
goal line.
penalty because
And ultimately
I'm trying
cannot
to
get this out to the
high
25-yard
point the
line
ball
as
when I really
he's
should
dropped
be
it to
rat catching.
23.
But I'm so scared of rat catch because of him intercepting the ball. But maybe they're penalizing me even though I shouldn't get intercepted because some of those catches over the top, I had a good amount of good amount of space where I felt like
Lance with a tap forward on the jet sweep.
And that's
Hey, when
something
I
you
get
have
stuck.
to get ready for defensively because in today's NFL, teams will use their wide receivers on jet sweeps, end arounds. They'll move them back in the backfield and make them running backs. Partner, this was much more of a tap pass, but effective nonetheless.
And I think both guys love it. If you're a quarterback, it's an easy completion. If you're a wide receiver, you get the easy reception and also a chance to try to make a play with your feet.
They look to avoid an early 3-and-out here on 3rd and 4.
Here's Lance to throw it.
And he takes a shot on
I
the
knew he was going
release
to
as this
accept
will be
that blitz. You saw that,
incomplete.
how I audible to that
Not
blitz?
the opening possession they were looking for, especially on the road.
No doubt about it because they wanted to come out and establish a little momentum right away. But now bringing up a
I'm the
fourth
Madden
down,
king, so I don't
an
think
empty
anybody's
possession,
better than me.
not what they were seeking.
And the
On
thing
fourth
is,
down, the
people
Niners trot out
are
Mitch
better at
Wishnowski
playing
to
the
punt the
Madden
football.
game. Oh, come on. See what I'm saying? People are better at little glitches and playing the Madden game, but ain't nobody better
56
at
yards
football.
on the punt. And
That's
the
the
Bucs
thing.
are going to take over
That's why I'm
1st and
mad.
10 deep in their own territory.
See, my mind just... When I be dialing up these blitzes, you know what I'm saying? Dialing up this offensive plays, you know what I'm saying?
Wait, that.
No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
On 1st down, Brady. And he's got the hook up here. It's Kyle Rudolph. And he's dropped just shy of the 25 at the 24. The catch and run, good for 18 and a 1st down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed,
Well, I don't
he gets
play
enough for the 1st down.
Matt Demo. So,
A first
I
carry
really don't
for
know
Leonard
how good
Fournette.
I am at
They'll be
Medina. I never
brought
played
down
it.
on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
Oh, we jacking up. Hold on. We
A quick
messing up.
burst there, and he
Y'all not
nicely
good.
bit off a pretty decent gain.
The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4.
Hey, Alabama.
Again, it's Fournette. And he'll get this to about the 34, a gain of just 3. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
By the skin of their teeth, they are able to convert on 3rd and inches.
And we tend to give those running backs and the slashers a lot of credit, but how about guys who are maulers? Because that's what you want in short yardage situations, and we just saw that occur right there, didn't we?
Vertical, downhill running. It's caught by Mike Evans.
Look at that,
And he'll
baby.
be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The Bucs passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down.
Well, from their point of view, this game could
Bucs
not be
passing
starting
game
out
looking
much
real
better,
good.
could
Just
it?
dissecting them.
Force a punt on defense, and now they're moving it crisply on offense.
Crisply, I like that.
Like
yeah,
that?
yeah, moving it very, very well. Looks like the defense on their heels a little bit. You put a score in here, long way to go, but you're right, that's a heck of a start.
Yeah, and I think this is where the play caller is looking at his play sheet and saying, do I have that dagger play? Do I have that play and just finish them off right now? Because I think they'd love
get
to
off
get
of
that
this.
big advantage early.
Staying on
It's
this
vitally
formation
important to
too long.
wrap him up immediately, because if you let that big guy get a head of steam up, boy, then you got real trouble
Go
trying to get him
Keith!
down.
Give me
But
that
they're
good
able to
block,
hold
baby.
him to a short gain on first down. The completion on first didn't get much, and now the run on second doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down in his play sheet, trying to dial up a big 3rd down play.
From the gun on 3rd down, Brady. Incomplete, right side, the tight end Rudolph. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards. We're scoreless after 1. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. To throw is Brady. And he's got this complete down the field to Rudolph.
Dotting them up,
And
baby.
he gets this one inside
This
the
how you dot 'em
15,
up.
just a yard or two shy of the 10. Back-to-back
Get that single
receptions
back
for
in
him,
there.
but it's another first down.
Oh, we got to run this.
Now back to the ground game with White. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a second in just about a few inches here. They keep it on the ground. Right again. And he's in. Touchdown.
The team you see me dominating with. Buccaneers, baby.
Rashad White taking
that?
it in from a yard out.
That's the team.
And
That's the
the Bucs
squad.
go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. No, he missed the PAT. No good on the extra point, so a letdown there, and this will stay a 6-point ball game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Returning from his end zone is Ray McCloud. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And the last drive, their first drive, 3 and out. What changes here, if anything?
I think it's making sure the guys that you trust the most with the ball, the biggest playmakers you have, that they touch it on this possession and try and get things moving.
So get it to the horses.
Without a doubt. They're the ones that typically end up in the end zone. Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in 2nd and long yardage.
On 2nd and 12, Lance. Oh, Lance has it knocked free. The ball is
Let's go.
loose. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And he returns it to the end zone. A fumble recovery touchdown for the Bucs. It gives some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for him.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice. You're such an offensive guy like that. I love it. He dialed things up, and boy, a big play resulted for his guys.
Well, you like the credit
to
the defense
let's
there,
go.
right, my friend?
Yeah, do I ever?
Extra point put through by Succop, and the lead now stands at 13. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. Here's McLeod from his end zone. Well, now how about this return? He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 10, 5, and he will score.
Of course.
Touchdown 49ers.
Well, he made the right choice by result.
You know what?
A little bit surprising.
I'm done with
because
actually
now,
kicking the ball.
With touchbacks coming back to the 25 instead of the 20. When guys
I'm done with actually kicking the ball.
Most coaches want him to take a knee.
Yeah, it's resulted in more kneel downs.
From now on,
we're
doing that stupid
Gold able to tack on the extra
short
point,
kick.
and it's now 13-7. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone.
Oh, we gonna do it back? We gonna do it back? We gonna do it back? We gonna do it back?
20, 10.
Let's go!
They're not gonna catch him.
Let's go! Right back, baby!
Special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him.
Let's go!
That's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him. Kick it to him. The way he runs
right back,
as fast
baby.
as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. Taken from about the 12.
Woo!
He's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Murphy.
Let's go.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. It's been an awfully slow start for them. This is their 3rd possession. They don't have a first down yet.
So that means they have to change up what they're doing, and for some teams, it's a change in tempo, usually moving it to more up-tempo type of an offense, just to try and change their fortunes right now. What they've been doing so far isn't working. Maybe they'll do that.
Green Jack. Right. 97. Black Ultra.
Lance now on first down. That's caught downfield by Kittle.
I bumped Kittle and everything.
And he'll be taken down,
And
but not
still.
before he gets into enemy territory. A gain of 10 and a 49er first down.
You know what?
Come on, back.
First down.
Woo! Levante, baby.
Lose yardage here.
Going through that line.
This
That's what I like to
drive
see.
starts with 2 steps forward. And
You
now
already
one
know
back.
it.
A pair of first downs.
You know we winning over here, Johnny boy.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
And Lance's throw pulled in by Kittle.
And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
To throw, it's Lance. Here's Mitchell with a catch out of the backfield.
And some room to work. Touchdown 49ers.
Elijah Mitchell.
32 yards.
And the Niners are back within a score.
Boy,
Now Gold for the extra point. And it's good. The deficit
all I've been doing is
20 to
blitzing, so when I
14.
switch it up, you're going to have a problem.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
And when you're talking about extending the lead, I think you're talking about aiming for the end zone because there is plenty of time for that. The fallback is to get 3. But in your mind, you put 6 on the board right before the half. That's a heck of a dagger and great momentum to carry into the locker room.
To throw on 2nd and 6, Brady. He's going to have the hook up to Gage. Only able to gain a couple there, and it's 3rd and 4 now. Here's Brady. This is caught by Evans. And he is going to have a Bucs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Let's go, baby.
On 1st and 10, here's Brady. And that's complete. It's Chris Godwin.
Oh!
And he's going to get this all
I
the way
didn't
down
see the
inside
damn half.
35.
Oh, my God.
And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Second half straight ahead from Raymond James Stadium. Both teams finishing up their halftime adjustments. So for the call, let's get back over to Tampa and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Dang it,
and
man.
we welcome you back now alongside
to
Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Bucs with a lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Man.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went into the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Up the gut, Fournette. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Fournette once more on 2nd down.
And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Brady's throw there complete, and he's got this down to the 35. The Bucs passing game looking good on this drive. It's a 1st down.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another 1st down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Fournette. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Throwing on 1st down is Brady. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
On 2nd and 10, Brady.
Oh, what the hell? What kind of throw was that?
Incomplete.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming 3rd down a little bit more crucial.
Bro,
they need to
that
find the
pisses
right
me
play to
off.
convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of the momentum the other side is starting to gain.
I don't know what kind of throw
This
that was.
offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Now Brady. Quick throw, finding Mike Evans. And he is going to have the Buccaneers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the 3rd downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the 3rd quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. On 2nd down, they'll run with White, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Throwing is Brady on 3rd down.
Oh, I had it.
Fires one, but incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time.
Man.
Succop's kick is good, and that will make this a 9-point lead. But looking at it from a defensive perspective, that keeps the deficit very, very manageable. All things considered, not a bad job on the defensive side.
I would say that you pointed out something pretty good right there, and that is you actually have both sides happy with that exchange. You know, happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we've kept it within range. The other side saying, hey, we put points on the board and did stretch out the lead. Let's see how this one turns out.
Yeah, still bottom line, though, 3 points for the opening drive of the 3rd quarter.
At their own 22-yard line.
Come on, give it to me. Here we go.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
Ready.
Didn't need to pick that, but it's okay.
Smash. Smash. Ready.
On 2nd down, here's Mitchell. And he'll get about 3 up past the 25. Throwing his Lance on 3rd down. Man open, that's Ray McCloud. And he is going to have a 49ers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First down, 49ers.
They run over center with Mitchell. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Here's Lance. And his throw is incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. And able to haul it in as
is Kittle. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 39. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Got him.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Mike Edwards picks it off, and the Buccaneers force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27.
And that pretty much has been the storyline, Charles. This defense, they seem to be one step ahead from the start of the game until now.
And you identified it perfectly, and we can see the frustration is settling in now. And it's probably been there for a long time, but now it's evident because you can see it in their faces, you can see it in their body language, maybe even a little bit in that play call that ended up maybe closing them out.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Throwing now is Brady. And the Niners get there and bring him down. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
So Brady and the Bucs need to work a little magic. 3rd and long after that last sack.
No, 66. Hey, check it.
He'll look to throw.
Let's go, baby. That's a dot.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 3rd and 19, no problem. As they're able to convert.
That's
Down
what you
under
call
2
a
minutes
dot,
to go
baby.
in this football game.
That's a dot right there.
They'll try and run some clock with Fournette. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good.
He's donezo. He's donezo. Call it quits. Let's go. Call it quits. Call it quits. See what time it is? Yeah, I'm what?
It's over 9,000!
The game. This woman does not listen. Are you saying that you've played a ranked game? Yeah, once you get to the 10s is when you start playing hard teams. But, I mean, we could get a game in real quick if you want to get a game in. Go ahead and send it. Go ahead and send it. Go ahead and send it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's ranked. I saw your stat. It's ranked. You just press square to go to unranked, or and then send me. Actually, no. You just go to where it says play a friend. As you can see right here, the second one, play a friend, and then you select me, and then boom, we get a game in. Get a quick game in. I gotta finish this streak. I gotta finish this streak that I'm on. Well, I'm not on. Are you gonna send it, or are you still playing or doing something else? I gotta continue with this streak, baby. Like I said, I got some new stuff, man. I didn't even do it on that game, but it was pretty much covering everything. 5 or 6 minutes, quarters. 5. Just do 5. Do 5. There it is. Are you playing the Bucks? I mean, you're playing the you really gonna play the Bills? Oh, hold on.
She-Rag got me.
You there? Hold on. Yo. Can you hear me? All right, hold on real quick. Let me make sure my stuff is on. No, I don't care if you use the Bucks. You a Bucks fan. I ain't got no problem with it. Can you hear me? All right, hold on real quick. Let me make sure my... Yeah, I was gonna be disappointed if you didn't. On. Let's see, where is... No, I don't care if you use the Bucks. You a Bucks fan. I ain't got no problem with it. Can you hear me? All right, hold on real quick. Let me make sure my... Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I was gonna be disappointed if you didn't. No, I don't care if you use the Bucks. You a Bucks fan. I ain't got no problem with it. Can you hear me? All right, hold on real quick. Let me make sure my... Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I was gonna be disappointed if you didn't. No, I don't care if you use the Bucks. You a Bucks fan. I ain't got no problem with it. Can you hear me? All right, hold on real quick. Let me make sure my... Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I was gonna be disappointed if you didn't.
No, saying if we get enough, like fans to make like a tournament or something, that'd be fun.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida.
Gotcha.
Coming up, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers
he getting the ball first.
and themselves. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from Tampa.
Yeah, I put that on. I don't know if you mind or not.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
It's like a practice. It's like a practice game. Practice for the Cowboys.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
It's crazy that the season's about to start.
To the air right away is Brady. And Rudolph has it left side. Finding room at midfield. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
Rudolph, man, we need Gronk back. We don't need him back. It'll be good. Good to have him back.
When it's a great run with broken contact, it's like a cherry on top. That was a nice play. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10.
It's just been like so long since we've seen him like go crazy.
And he's got some space here.
Oh, I hate it when they do that.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Good block.
44 yards. And the Bucs need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. Ryan Succop for the point after.
I play a mutt. I play an ultimate team. That's what.
And that one gives the Bucs a 7-0 lead. The Bucs ready for the kickoff.
Yeah.
And here we go. It's in the air.
I said last year I started getting playing mutt too, but then later in the time I started playing this regular team. I mean, the comp way harder than mutt. We'll see.
Not a good one.
Y'all watching, people in the building.
Brady and the Bucs now with a 1st and 10 at their own 18. The drive starts with a run by White. Oh, he's got some breathing room.
No.
A solid stiff.
What? This shot was like a 7 overall. Or shot.
A big play that time for Tampa Bay. 57 yards. So they had it bottled up, able to make a man miss, and then boom, off to the races.
And it's how he made him miss. A little bit of strength to it, to work through contact
to
get him off of him. And then once he did that, now he put his agility to use and took off.
Left side here, that's complete to Godwin. And down inside the 15 he goes. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Brady gives this to White, and that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him.
Right on White action right there.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. A tale of 2 extremes. First carry, he went for a bundle. His second goes backward.
And how many times have we seen that happen? Because you get that big carry, and you come back and you're all fired up, and sometimes you force a run a little bit, right? Trying to break off that big carry again, and instead it works opposite.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Now Brady. They'll swing this out to Fournette. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Brady going to throw. They'll find Fournette again here. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down.
You take the 3?
No, sir, Bob.
They'll go for it. It's Brady.
Ooh, that's a good thing.
It's complete. And the Buccaneers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I don't even know how you play.
Again. Godwin's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Bucs are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own.
Oh, my God.
You got it.
Extra
I thought you were going to run the ball.
And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
Well, the football changing hands here as this offense takes the field. Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive last time.
He's got him in. Complete. And he'll have
That's high score quick, man. I don't play around.
Before being taken down. It's a gain of 34.
I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Fournette, a first down carry.
Oh, Cameron.
And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line.
50 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. From the 35 back to work on 2nd and 4.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier.
I'm playing.
And the Buccaneers have taken the lead. Getting your back involved.
Got 2 touchdowns.
Oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover it, and you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone.
You're not doing a record prediction this year? Or did you already post it?
Here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be brought down
You can leave it to
20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
To be honest, it's kind of hard because I really have no idea what my O-line is going to look like. You know what I'm saying? It really depends on my O-line. So
Yeah.
I guess I could do 2. One if my O-line's good enough, and then if my O-line's not good enough.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time. Now, Charles, remember they had the short field. They took it.
Oh, someone pick it off. That's 2 guys right there. That's 2 guys. Ball in their face.
Quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Inside handoff down to Fournette. And he goes across the 20 to the 22. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Yeah, this is the O-line, man. But,
feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the
let me tell you, we have to see these rookies. Rookies, second-year players.
Now Brady.
Winfield.
And he's got his man on the out route.
No!
Big gain that time. He's out of bounds on what will be the final play of this first quarter. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
You still got the same opinion about Tyler Johnson? Releasing him?
Not as harsh.
What?
Like I said,
Not as harsh on you?
it feels better knowing that we have Perriman. I'm just nervous because he was hurt too, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, that's the biggest issue with these injuries, man.
First down, here's White. And
Yeah,
he's got room.
Good job.
And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside.
I know Perriman can do the job that I need him
A
to
big play that time for Tampa Bay. Give him 42 yards on the ground. And you hear it all the time, but that's one of the dangers of the blitz. You get past that first wave, nobody else is there.
And when teams blitz, what they're trying to do is make you lose your poise, lose your timing and your tempo. But when you hold it together, you can really hurt them the other way, getting past that first wave.
On first down, Brady. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Here's Brady to throw. Firing, and Julio Jones has it on his slant. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
And a lot of people ask the same question all the time. Why do we see so many slants in the red zone? The windows are tighter. Everything's more condensed. It has to be quicker, and you've got to deliver the ball on time. Your biggest worry? Ball gets tipped in the air, because if that happens, then it's fair game for the defense.
They'll try to pick this up on the ground.
Bro, this shot?
Going nowhere from the start as he's
What?
in the backfield and goes back.
You must have played enough to know this guy's really good in the game. He's making out tackles.
Let's face it, that's just a helpless feeling for a running back there. He's looking up to find a hole.
You sub him in?
There's a whole lot of ticked-off linebacker.
You sub him in? Like did you sub him in? Like over like Leonard Fournette or Giovanni Bernard? I'm pretty sure, yeah. It doesn't.
Brady to throw for it on 4th down.
Take that
A
off.
sea of defenders.
Mike Edwards.
Mike Edwards picks it off. And the Bucs are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness trying to go
Goal
for
line,
it there on
Mike.
4th down. But
That's what we need this year.
had 3
Continue on
points
with the
in your back
interception
pocket.
quickly.
Instead, Charles, they throw it away.
Certainly a big call to go for it on 4th down. As you said, in the red zone. Definitely going to cost him 3 points, and we'll see how that affects the game as time goes on.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They'll start out on the ground. It's Leonard Fournette. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
And that run there does nothing but juice up the guys who are moving the football. I mean, if you're an offensive lineman, people running it, actually the guy calling plays, you're almost jumping up and down in jubilation, aren't you?
And now you've got options on 2nd down.
And big-time options. You might want to think about play action and try and get something cheap right here over the top.
2nd down, back to
Ooh,
Fournette.
good stop.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
From the gun on 3rd down, Brady. This is caught by Evans. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. A really nice gain of 25 yards. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the 2nd quarter.
Yeah, I just 30 seconds by.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. To throw is Brady. And this one hauled in by Rudolph. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. They'll try the right side here with Fournette. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the 1st down carry.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle is made at the Bucs 19. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Somebody not on today right now? No one's on?
Into the red zone, it's Brady. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Are you going to watch all the games on Sunday? Or?
Back to the ground now with Fournette. They do
both games? Or are you going to go live before?
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is 3rd down and 8. Brady. That's complete right around the 8. And the Bucs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters.
Oh my! I didn't even notice.
Second half straight ahead from Raymond James Stadium.
I was quiet.
Teams finishing up their halftime adjustments. So for the call, let's get back over to Tampa and rejoin.
I didn't even notice. I was driving.
Halftime over. We are ready for.
I was just quiet, chilling.
Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports from the 10.
Ooh.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
That blitz is crazy.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Brady going to try and throw on 3rd down. And he is going to have the Bucs first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3.
I'm trying to get a tempo going on. Already.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Brady. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
From the 47, it's 2nd and 5. They run straight ahead here with White.
That kind of big. That's all you know.
On any football team,
Rashad White?
tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. And when he can make a play himself, as we just saw
Did you see Rashad White just show out?
On 3rd down, a run from White. And he's got the first down before being taken down at the 46.
Like I like having like young running back.
Opting to run again here with White. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Not that high overall.
They defer to White out of the shotgun.
What?
And some room to run now.
No, our team was just tackled.
Rashad White, 44 yards. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from evening this one. And he missed it. No good. And they'll remain down by a point. The Bucs ready for the kickoff. And here we go. It's in the air. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
It's because it's too fast. Hey, what are they running online? All Madden?
Run by Fournette. And he is going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up 2nd down.
Okay.
The thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. But the converse is, though, you've got to win those one-on-one blocks, and when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14.
turn it up real quick.
Taken in. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. A gain of 28 yards there and give him the first down.
It is fun to watch the big man work the middle of the field. How about that post route?
Did he even catch the ball? I thought it was Rudolph.
Put the football in and gain significant yardage.
Brady's throw there, incomplete. Just his second incompletion so far. He's 8 for 10. I think he'll take 80%.
There's no doubt that he will, but if you're the defensive play caller, you better circle what you just dialed up on your play sheet and come back to it because you just caused an incompletion. You need a few more of those.
Oh my God.
They're knocked down as it leaves the quarterback's hand and it's incomplete.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
Oh, yeah.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Brady to throw again. And he'll get that to Fournette, complete. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
The carry on first down by Fournette is going to wind up losing yardage as he stopped for a loss of a couple.
But that's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going, crashed down inside, and tackled him for a loss.
On 2nd and 12, Brady. And Brady has it, the tight end. And he's taken down inside the 30. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this.
That was a 50-50 right there. Maybe you could have got that.
Oh, now Godwin with a chance to run it. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
On 2nd and 12, Brady. Oh, no, he lost the football. When that ball popped free, we could hear it all the way up here. Those guys down on the field alerting everyone of the fumble. He's lucky that his offensive mates picked him up and jumped on it.
Yeah, and you have to think to yourself, and I'm sure they've been echoing it on the sideline and into the huddle. Guys, we have the lead. Just take care of the football. Don't make it easier for them to start to make a comeback.
Brady's throw on 3rd down there is incomplete.
Can I make this?
Dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to
there's no like what? Shaq Mason?
able to connect, so the play results in no gain.
So some pressure now on the kicker.
I don't even know if he can make it.
This to get the lead up to 4. That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short, no good, and this is going to remain a 1-point game. Had a chance to give themselves there some important wiggle room, but it went awry.
Yeah, let's do the simple math here, and you know for me it has to be simple. Instead of this thing kind of giving them that wiggle room you talked about, now we're talking about possibly losing a ball game because they left the door open.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Their defense was able to hold serve, albeit with a little help from that missed field goal as they settled in now 1st and 10.
Oh, that's a PI!
Incomplete.
He's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. On the draw, this is Fournette. And they see right through that defensively.
2 for 3.
As he'll be hit
Okay,
and taken down to the backfield. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
When a draw works,
So
it
these
can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down.
I should have picked that off.
I know we spent a lot of time talking about how the defensive backs read routes and make plays on the football. How about a good linebacker? Feeling the route,
oh my, I should
seeing
have
the
picked it off.
quarterback, jumps the play, and knocks it away. Really well done.
Now Brady gotta have this one.
Oh, I missed it there.
Yard line tackled there. A gain of 12 on 4th and 10, just enough for the conversion. And defensively, an opportunity slips away. 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays have been successful throughout the game that have worked in the distance you need, and that's exactly what they got done.
Brady now on 1st down.
Come on, pick that off.
Mike. And it's intercepted.
2.
Mike Edwards picks it off. And the Buccaneers are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
I tell you, Brandon, it seems like this guy's been all over the field so far. That's his 2nd interception of the game. And so much of playing defense in the NFL, especially when it comes to defending the pass, is all about positioning and technique. And this is fantastic work on both fronts there.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Another important 4th quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. And he'll manage to break a tackle and get this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending this game.
Gosh, bro.
Take this forward for about 5 as we have come upon the 2-minute warning.
That's scary.
As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. Brady going to throw.
Might need to go for 6. That's what he needs.
And that's caught inside
Get off.
35. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Brady going to throw here.
Wait.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Oh,
Look at this. They get the turnover. They intercepted. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr.
Tom!
Finally get him as he's all the way down.
Oh, now I'm about to choke the game because I'm playing around. Oh my God, 1 minute left.
Trying to salt this away, but that interception potentially a game changer.
So now we got to turn over the game. End the game right now.
I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about no gas, no brakes, the emergency level.
Oh, I messed up.
They used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
No way.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the
I can't
5.
believe I'm about to start this game like that.
Here's White. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. The Bucs going to go ahead and use this.
No way I'm about to start this game like this.
That'll leave him with just 1 remaining in this 4th.
For playing around. Oh, man.
Inside the 5. Once again, it's White. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
And now 3rd and goal coming up. The loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder. And they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's
no way I'm about to take this game.
This
I could have just ran.
not breaking. It's a gain of 3. It's now.
I should just ran the ball. I should just played smart. I was gonna have to.
I gotta get the dough for the stream.
And the 13-year man.
No way.
It's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. And I tell you, when it comes to needing a field goal in closing seconds, pressure situation, there's something to be said for having a veteran kicker trot out there.
Agreed. It's so nice to have someone you can rely on, someone who you know has done it before. And this guy's as cool as they come, isn't he?
Red Star!
No.
A fun, close
Yeah, I'm gonna need a rematch sooner or later, but I don't know how to get it.
They were on the wrong side of midfield.
I had to get in the backyard too. I was playing around.
Now you're just playing around.
No, I don't.
Hold on, let me ask the chat. Give him a rematch right now, or
But a nice game overall.
do we continue with the ranking streak? Let me know. Let me see what the chat says. Rematch right now, or continue with the streak of the rankings? We got a few people watching.
Come on, give me that rematch. Come on. No, I was trying to get those extra points for just for the score. Man, I put for 298.
Nobody wanna.
No one saying anything?
No one's saying anything.
Come on. I turned off the phone, so that's not me in there right now. We need one more game, man, for the culture.
For the culture, one more game for the culture. Alright, I guess we can run it back. No one's saying anything. Run it back. Send the invite.
That was a good game.
Yeah. Pretty good game. But I think that was your best.
You think?
I think that was your best.
So, let's see. So now I'm gonna have to actually close out the game this time.
Alright.
I said that invite, you know.
And we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Coming up, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and themselves. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from Tampa. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. They'll begin here with Bernard. And an early how do you do right there as they're going to bury him in the backfield. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's second down.
Yeah, I didn't switch anything.
Sometimes when you're trying to get after the quarterback, maybe it's better to be lucky than great. Because I think on that one, he's just trying to get upfield and rush the passer. Instead, the tackle for the loss landed right in his lap.
The throw on second down by Brady is incomplete.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
And this opening drive not going to plan. This is now 3rd and 13. Shotgun now for Brady. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. It's Devin White, the linebacker.
Shot makes it quick.
Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
That didn't make no sense. It's not why it's like a 7-yard line.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. They stay on the ground with White. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal. White.
Oh, I missed that tackle.
Buccaneers.
But they decided to run it in and got it done on 3rd and goal. A lot of times that's a passing play.
The kicker just has to come out for the PAT. He can breathe a sigh of relief as well, right?
Let's go. That's uno.
He's really breathing a sigh of relief. I think he likes to put 3 points on his ledger.
Extra point put through by Succop, and it's now a 7-0 game. The Bucs ready for the kickoff, and here we go. It's in the air. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone, and he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, and lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
A good gain on 1st, has him set up with 2nd and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Fournette running right. And this is going to be a Bucs 1st down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
A good run there off right tackle in an old-school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. That reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009-2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. A handoff, Fournette running left. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another 1st down. It will. A handoff to Fournette.
Oh, great.
And the second
what is that?
is going to get him as they stop him behind the line.
Well, because I go in a little bit so the tight end actually activates. Good. I guess I could, yeah, I was going to
guess what? If you're going to do that, you've got to win up front, right? Your offensive guys have got to beat the defenders. They lost all leverage on that play.
From midfield, here's Brady. And that's incomplete.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Cover! Hey, 56!
To throw, it's Brady. Evans has it left side. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. An explosive 38-yard pickup.
Running their plays over and over during the week can often get robotic for an offense, but on game day they can often flow smoothly, as that one just did.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
To throw on 2nd and 6, Brady. This is caught. In front, Buccaneers touchdown. Cameron Brate, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Bucs are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point up and good by Succo. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
As the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
Oh my God. You're right about that, partner. It sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
Oh, shoot.
What the hell? Coming up on 2nd and 7. Now Brady. He'll get that out to the flat to White. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try to cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering.
Ooh, Levante, good read.
Picked up by Levante David, and they will take over at the 26-yard line. He had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't pulled between zone and man. Sometimes you're fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes, those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
From the 22, Brady. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Tried to get it on the edge there, but there was no seal, nowhere to go, had to step out.
Yeah, sometimes the defense just wins those battles because ordinarily the guy setting the edge, offensive tackle, tight end, H-back, someone of that caliber, wasn't there on that play. Defense big way.
I messed that one up myself.
And power running here down to the 6-yard line. 45 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try and run for it with Fournette. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Leonard Fournette, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Buccaneers have moved out in front.
Pick 6. You doing a fake RTV? What are you doing it?
Extra point put through by Succo. And that makes the score 14-7. Ready for the kickoff, and here we go. It's in the air. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
Ooh.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. That 7-0 lead in there is short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they
Oh my God.
but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula to get them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they get this game tied up.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. They fake the handoff. Now Brady.
That play action's killing me.
Little pitch and catch here to Rudolph. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
On second down, they'll run with White.
Oh, yeah.
After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on third down. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. Brady now on first down.
Whoa!
This turns into a nice game with a slide at the end. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Now they'll throw with Brady.
Ooh.
That is incomplete.
I know you felt like saying touchdown there, didn't you, partner? That looked like a sure 6 points.
The
contact jarred it for him.
Got his hands on it, could not hold on through the end of the play. Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. They'll swing this out to Fournette. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. Eighth play of the drive forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on third down. Here's Brady to throw. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
23? You're going for a 4.
One time thus far in this game, so you can see the frustration starting to come out a little bit. Third downs, they've been a problem for them all game. They've got to start becoming solutions.
Succop's kick is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT,
Here we can do it with 22 seconds.
Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find...
Break them, Mike! Break them, Mike! Break them! Break! Oh.
A big play there just before halftime. 71 yards. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts
break him.
as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. Brady. Dancing to his left. just chucked this one up into row G. It's incomplete.
Well, sometimes an incompletion is the right play, and he showed that he's learned from his earlier interception on that throw. Instead of forcing it, he just tossed it away.
Succop's kick is good, and that moves him up by a touchdown now at 17-10.
22 seconds.
So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Second half straight ahead from Raymond James Stadium. Both teams finishing up their halftime adjustments. So for the call, let's get back over to Tampa and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. One touchdown is the difference. 17-10 our score, and we are back underway on EA Sports. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. But Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah,
oh my God!
Yes, sir.
Why did he throw that like that?
Picked up by Jamel Dean. The return here will go.
Get free. Come out with a pick on my team.
That one is going to stay first play of the third quarter and a turnover.
Bro,
he pulled out all the way on the other side of the
their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. And you come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key. Crucial. Fournette, a first down carry. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
Hey, it's not the most spectacular play, but I think most teams would take that every single time for the first play of a drive. Begin the series with positive yardage and set yourself up for a very manageable second down.
Fournette once more on second down. And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's third down.
A big part of a middle linebacker's job is being able to take on blocks and then go make plays. But the best ones, they have those big guys in front of them playing defensive line to hold blockers off of them and allow them to flow sideline and make the big hits.
70 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it was just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11. They'll run it here with the and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 1, now a loss of 2.
You think about GS, should he still be on the team?
13.
I thought he did a nice job there setting an edge and make sure nothing could get to the outside. But he decided that wasn't enough. Worked his way back inside and made the tackle on the ball carrier.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw.
Mike.
And Evans hauls it in. Touchdown, Bucs. Mike Evans, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Buccaneers go
yes.
2 touchdowns. Extra point up and good by Succop. And the lead now up to 14. Now to kick this one away, and off it goes. taken from about the 12. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
This offense trying to change the script here a little bit, CD. Trailing on the scoreboard, and the last time out on the very first play of the drive, they threw that interception.
And you definitely saw his coaches, teammates come over to him on the sideline, trying to help him shake it off because in this game, his team is down right now. So it's important to make sure you get some confidence back for both the quarterback and the entire offense. Otherwise, those mistakes could continue to pile up.
And until that point, we haven't seen Julio Jones. That's hard to believe here this late in the game.
And no one more frustrated than Julio Jones because receivers feed off of catches. That's their fuel, and that's also their affirmation. And he hasn't been getting much of that in this game, and their team is losing.
Just the first connection. Brian to Jones there.
I don't know what happened there.
The throw by Brady, knocked away, incomplete.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
The pass is caught by Cade Otton. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now a play fake. Brady.
I'll do it.
What? The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
Play action is supposed to be used to slow down pressure, slow down blitzes. In this case, though, if it takes a little too long to develop, you got people right in your face.
And lucky just to get rid of the ball with the arm going forward. Could have been a fumble. Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He completes it right side to White. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Again, it's Brady. Flushed out right.
Vita.
Back-to-back plays. And he'll be taken down at about the 20.
They definitely boosted Tom's feet in this game, man.
2nd and inches. Brady.
Oh, good play.
And it's caught. It's Chris Godwin. And he doesn't quite make it. Taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They're going to go with a tight end here on the running play. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. O'Keefe punching it in from a yard away.
Yeah, why is it like this? Is it my meter? Possibly?
Extra point put
like my red bar?
And now things get a bit more
it's the only reason I was thinking why it's like that.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
I gotta close out this game this time.
To begin their next possession.
And then
back down to one score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
So 4th quarter, a nice run there to start this drive. Charles, what do you think the split will be here between run and pass?
Well, partner, I think it'll lean towards the run, but this is also not a time where you just totally do that. You still have to possess the ball, move the sticks, and keep the clock moving as well. So they'll run their offense, but yeah, when they have a chance to run it, they'll do that a little bit more.
On 2nd and 11 now, Brady. Complete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, He's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side. And all of a sudden, you got a battle on your hands.
Now Brady. He's caught on the sideline. The first down. They say he was out of bounds.
Oh my gosh, bro. What?
Here comes the Buccaneers punter now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team.
Oh, why that?
Oh my God. Go,
7
nigga,
yards
do
on the
something.
punt that time, just 1 yard on the return. And they will take over 1st and 10.
We need a freaking pick. No, you ain't got no picks, man. I mean,
Ready to get their drive started.
you got like 50 yards somewhere.
Momentum has shifted. They scored, then their defense forces the last punt, and now a chance to tie the game on this possession. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs, and they come up on 2nd down. They keep it on the ground, White again, and they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Brady now.
Ooh, I messed up. I messed up, man. I did too quick.
And he's going to have a Bucs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
That throw by Brady incomplete.
Nowadays, quarterbacks don't mind throwing into coverage because of the confidence they have in their receivers to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. Up the gut, Fournette. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
This offense so far on 3rd down, they've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This will be 3rd and 5. Throwing now is Brady. Flush to his right.
Yes, sir.
Brady going to be intercepted at 3rd.
Pick 6. Oh, no. No.
The 20.
Get off me, boy. You're a rookie. I'm a vet.
He brings it back to the house for Buccaneer TD.
There's a pick 2 and then calling out, man.
A bit of a backbreaker right there. You're down close, 1-score game, trying to push the ball down the field and score.
And sometimes you take a little bit of a gamble when you're making your throws. Right? Sometimes you press it a little bit more than maybe you wanted to because you want that score so badly. In this case, it cost them.
Fielded right around the 8. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Down under 2 minutes to go in this
now you're
game.
shuts in a little bit. It's a pick 6.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Now Brady to try again after the pick 6. He's going to let it fly. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
My gosh.
It's
Mike Evans.
74 yards.
I did the same thing.
And the Bucs have cut it back within a score. They do tack on the extra point as well. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. So a 7-point game.
Oh, you're
the
doing,
recovery, the
you're doing
touchdown,
good.
and an extra point to tie.
Get it
The
up.
Buccaneers able to recover.
Get down.
Each team does its job. They wanted that when they needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have
We wanted to get this.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3
Oh,
timeouts,
man, that was a
they get
secure
the
game
stops on
right here.
defense. All hope is now
Being
lost.
open.
Running left left, it's Fournette. There to stop him was Carlton Davis. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Not a big run on the first play of the drive, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was a bad play. Sometimes you're just trying to settle in, get your guys a little bit of contact, and get things moving.
To throw is Brady.
What the? What?
Taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
Ooh. What is the line doing?
The sack backs him up, 3rd and long. Tough challenge for Brady and the Bucs. They'll look to throw here. And this one hauled in by Rudolph. And he gets this only to the 41. Not near enough for the first. They get 13, but it's not nearly enough. And it'll be 4th down.
I have to go for RTT. Could be again right here.
It was almost like a check down situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, hoping he can break some tackles, a big tight end, but he couldn't do it.
Yeah, get it to that big frame and hope he can scatter some bodies, unable to get it done.
Am I going to get him 6 points?
Brady going to go on 4th down. And at the tight end. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. The Bucs try it on 4th down, but come up empty. And the Buccaneers defense holds and they get the football back. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Back to throw, Brady.
Man, my nigga never come down.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear of risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get them to completion.
Now Brady.
What the?
They get this well past
Oh,
the field
man.
before being stopped just before the 35. Brady to throw.
Oh,
It's incomplete. Took a shot.
Whoa, what's going on, Madden?
Hold
on, man. I think I have to do this again.
Stops the clock and let your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens in bounds.
Back to throw. Over the middle here to Rudolph. The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. End zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, I think we were both wondering if we were going to see them try and push it deep downfield, facing a one-possession deficit late, and they certainly didn't disappoint. They gave it an effort.
He's back to throw. And his ball is caught. It's a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, they're a PAT away from likely getting this thing to overtime.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
Brady's going to look to throw.
No! Oh my God!
They've taken the lead.
Yo!
Talk about guts. Guts is going for 2 when you're down 1 in that spot right there.
Do they not trust their kicker? Do they not feel that
This game, man. We're doing this again,
we got
man.
a play on that we're so confident in, we're going to go ahead and do it? No. I'm going to say they're going to say that in the press conference.
And they'll be set up with good field position here as he gets this up over the 40.
We're doing this again.
And when you're facing a deficit
I know,
on the
man.
scoreboard, you're just looking for something to get you
God
back
damn.
into the game, and that's the spark that they were looking for. They got it with that big return.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
I don't know what to do here, actually.
Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game.
We're really doing this.
Good starting field position.
We're really
they
doing
come up
this.
first and 10 at their own 44.
No, I wish we had the other play.
Back to throw.
Oh!
And that is incomplete. 7
God
seconds
damn it.
remaining. This defense hasn't had the best showing in this game, but a critical knockdown there. If they can hang on, I guess the end will kind of justify the means.
Certainly, and just think of it this way. It may not be the quantity of the plays that they've
Damn.
made, because those haven't been great, but they get a few more quality ones like
This is gonna be
that.
tough, man.
That can finish things off for them.
Oh my gosh, I'm back to back! Are you serious? Come on, Tom. What the? Damn.
McCollum, the rookie.
Well, part of this defense now with multiple interceptions in this game, but this
That's
time
two.
it's a
Gotta
turnaround
close it out,
play,
baby.
because
Gotta close it out.
They had a pick six on the other side, and now they get a
God.
pick six of their own.
Yeah, they actually added to some of their nice play throughout this
Those
ball
two
game.
good-ass
A good
plays,
effort
so I'll
by
take
them to
that.
secure another interception on this one. A better effort to take it
Oh
all the way
my
back to
God.
6. And how about an exceptional effort to match their opposition's
I
pick
think
6
you can all my
earlier in
friends.
this game?
This is crazy. I'm out of words right now. I'm out of words. I'm out of words.
Man,
I just lost twice.
don't be shocked. Don't be shocked.
No, RTV, bro, come on.
Bro, listen. You would have had a chance if they didn't give me that whack ass throw that Tom Brady did across the field. I don't know what that was, but I had to work from that.
Both games, man. The first game, didn't even know the time was.
Yeah.
But that's fine, whatever.
The first game I got helped out with a few things because the halftime thing, and I got.
No, and then I was playing around. No, and then the game was over. They had what? It was like less than a minute left, and yeah, one time I could have just ran the ball, but it's fine. I was playing around. That's my fault.
That second one, I had control of the game until. And that other interception where I was basically, that was just my fault. I'm just looking at him like, can I fit that? And I just threw it. Yeah, how many interceptions? You had like 3 interceptions at the end of this game.
Like, you threw 3 or
There was one to Levante where the computer just jumped it real good. There was that one. That one was like, okay, I should have read that better. There was the bull trap one where I was throwing it and he, for some reason, threw it all across the other way of the field and just gave it to you. And then that
I had to use a pick 6. Which is the one
I don't know
you were running?
Pick 6, but it might have been. And then the other one where it was towards the sideline where that was just me being stupid. I just looked at it like, can I fit it there? And I just tried to see how much I could gun it and then pick that one. That was just me being stupid. But yeah, I still can't overcome that.
You got it. You got this time. You got both wins.
I got both the wins. That's some hardcore stuff right there. Let's see if money's
Yeah. I'm not finishing the game. You gonna head on online? Are you almost done for today?
I'm not sure. That I ain't gonna lie. Those 2 games took a lot out of me. I gotta woosah a little bit.
How'd you sweat a little bit?
Oh yeah, for sure.
You were focused.
I was definitely focused in those 2 games. What up, T-Money? Are you back on your PS5 or are you on your PS4?
On the phone.
Huh?
On the phone.
Oh, okay. Homeboy said he wanted to play you.
Okay. I'm in a 3rd quarter with you.
Playing emoji?
Well, I didn't say I've got to play him now, but if he wants to play.
He said he's down with the business.
Oh, he wants to okay, we can play. I gotta recover from those 2 losses. I can't believe, man, bro. Cause I swear both these 3 games I was up in the 3rd quarter, and I ended up like losing. And up by a good amount, I'm pretty sure. Like I mean, the last game I was up, cause you did that pick 6, so then I was up a little bit more. I need to recover from those right there.
Yeah. Take, relax a little bit, refocus. Money's still playing the game right now. Let me call my mama real quick. I know she's wondering what's going on. I'll be right back.
Yeah. But do you guys play Ultimate Team or you Team Money? Do you play Ultimate Team or you just play the regular?
Just regular.
Just the regular. Pay this.
Who ready to come home, Casey? Who ready to come home, Casey?
What's up?
Or telling my mom not to be sending me money. Then she sent me money through freaking PayPal and stuff, and sometimes that shit don't work when the money's all up in the air. Y'all getting the game in yet or no?
I still got 3 minutes left.
Alright. Who's still in the building? That's what I want to know. Who's still in the building? Anybody watching still? Let's see. See, some people are watching. Are you winning?
Down 8.
Oh no, I gotta get another game, man. I'm 6,666. Yeah, I don't like that, man.
Damn.
got any food to eat? No, I don't. I haven't ate all day. I don't think we can eat breakfast.
Damn.
How do I use PayPal money?
Let's see. Nothing alternative.
I am hungry. I ate pizza yesterday. I don't feel like pizza again. I'm always eating Chinese ones.
When you work at pizza, like every 2 days?
Huh?
So the drives, right? When do you work?
Monday to Friday.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
You know what? First of all, subscribe. If you guys haven't subscribed yet, if anybody new out there, hit the notification bell, all that good stuff. Hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button. Help out the channel, all that great stuff. We're gonna shut it down. I'm probably gonna come back on when I start my new streak. In an hour or two, I'm gonna go get me some food. I'll be back. We out.
Alright, I got 4 seconds left.